아 이거 노가다 좀 하려고 그랬는데 노가다 하나도 못했네. 자, 아무튼 어제 이어가지고 계속 진행해 볼게요. 뭐부터 해야 되냐? 그러니까 메인 일단은 계속 메인 따라갈게요. 메인은 따라가는 게 맞는 것 같아. 부러지나는 이게 저기까지 있거든. 근데 알 수 없으면 저거 근처에 뭐지? 오두막 아니 모닥불인가? 아 뭐야?
There's a flight recorder nearby.
블랙박스.
I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
오. 블랙박스 기념에 넣었어. 이게 어떻게 가냐? 어? 아니 저거 아이씨 야구르게 해놨네. 여기서 못 가게 해놨다고? 겁나 야구른데. 비행기 안으로 들어가는 뭐 그게 있나 본데? 아닌가? 여기? 이거 이렇게 가는구나. 바로 앞이네. 출입구 바로 앞이거든요.
I could reach the. I might be able to use that to get in.
뼈대입니다. 아유, 오케감? 아니, 이 자식도 이거. 여기로 올라가면은 저기 갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데, 이것도 아니야? 잡는 게 여기 있는 거 보니까. 상당히 야오르게 만들어놨네. 어디야? 어디로 가야 돼? 뭐 어디로 가라는 거지? 밑에 에일로그 이러고 뭐라고 그랬는데 이거.
I'll hook onto that.
아니 저 어떻게 들어가? 아니 바로 앞에 있는. 아 바로 앞에 있는데 이거 못 들어가게 해놓으니까 개빡치네 이거. 아니 뭔 퍼즐이야 이거는 대체. 바로 앞에 있는데 들어가지를 못하네. 아니 뭐 능력을 얻어야 되나? 젤다 같은 경우에는 요거 나무 이거 태워버리면 되는데 이거는 뭘 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠네 이거. 그러니까 저기로 들어가는 거 알겠어. 보급품 상자. 근데 저기 어떻게 가냐고. 아. 이게 그래프를 당기는 거면 그래프를 비스무리하게 이게 돼 있거든요. 그래플 모양이라고 이건 눈을 씻고 찾아봐도 이거 보이지가 않고 그래버리니까 이거 뭘 땡겨야 되는 것도 아닌 것 같고. 이거 감마가 부족해서 안 보이는 건가? 아니, 저게 뭐 출입구라고 랍치고 있는데 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 아 꺼져 씨 안 먹어. 아 진짜. 아 계열밖에 만들어놨네요. 아 안 먹고 말지. 아 나중에 퀘스트부터 하자. 퀘스트부터 하자.
I guess I'll come back for that flight recorder later.
일단 메인부터 밀어놓고 뭘 하던가 일단 나중에 하는 거는.
I can override personal access and write them.
브리슬백 탈 수 있다고? 잠깐만. 도망을 가네? 공격을 안 하고 도망을 간다. 야, 씨, 일단은 한 놈만 남겨놔야겠다. 아! 전환. 이 멧돼지는 이제 제 겁니다. 레벨이 원래 13이었나? 얘는 뭔가 좀 타는 게 좀 묵직하다잉? 묵직하네. 미야긴 이게 와이드. 야야야야야야. 아이씨. 가는 거 맞나? 어디가 내비 따라. 저거 뭐야 이거?
Please, stranger, help me kill this thing.
뭔데? 어?
Please, stranger, help me kill this thing.
개빡세. 개빡세 보이는데요? 이거 맞아?
Die already. Now the tide's turned.
약점이 산성이구만. 잠깐만. 얘도 산성이네.
I'm taking you down. Just die already.
더럽게 안 죽네. 오네 씨.
Just die already. It's done.
내 산성함정. 님 때문에 이거 산성함정 해체했는데 개쓸모없어졌잖아요. 보상을 좋은 거를 줘야 할 거야. 뭐야? 도와줬는데 맨입 뭐야 이거? 어디 갔어 이거? 도와달라고 하는 사람 저 있구나. 내가 깜짝 놀랐네. 맨입으로 이거 싹시슬 나는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 저건가? 내가 지금 잡았던 거? 잠깐만요. 안돼! 토끼!
Please, a life is at stake.
비둘기. 비둘기. 프레리도. 미야기인데 스냅모?
You gotta help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
보급품 수송. 리테일을 찾기. 심부름, 보급품 수송. 아, 저기구나. 어차피 뭐 가는 길이니까, 가는 길이니까. 도와주는 걸로. 랜스홈. 드세요. 먹을 거 드세요. 드십시오. 드십시오. 지나가겠습니다. 지나가겠습니다.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road.
지나가게 해주십시오. 지나가게 해주세요. 그냥 지나가게 해주세요. 그냥 지나가게 해주세요. 아무것도 아닙니다. 이게 성님들 아무것도 아니니까 그냥 지나가게 해주세요. 얘는 생긴 게 악어네. 패커리. 패커리?
The supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
리테일을 찾기. 보급 순서매를 찾아보기. 살펴보기. 근처의 기계가 데미지 증폭 상태에 돌겠다.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked.
아 제발.
They dropped them? A running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
흔적을 찾기. 아 왜? 오지마. 쉿. 저리로 가 이 새끼야.
Fire can help here.
저리로 가 이씨. 아이씨. 아씨. 아 랜스온 저 새끼. 아 옆에서 깝쳐가지고 저씨. 아, 배 아파. 시작. 아, 꺼져. 와, 진짜 뒤지겠는데요? 아이씨, 안 뒤져? 아, 미치겠네. 아, 쌍. 아, 미치. 아, 씨. 아, 좀 죽어! 아, 왜 이렇게 안 죽어? 아, 왜 칼라 그랬는데. 아! 아이, 미친. 아! 와, 씨. 아, 악어식 개빡세. 아니, 그냥 지나가려고 그러는데 이거를. 아,
Maybe try my focus.
포커스. 흔적을 찾기.
There. Trucks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. I'll keep these on me. That must be the other
아,
Tanakh.
미쳤네.
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it, I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
아, 기계 중에서도 강력한 변종이래. 조졌는데. 아, 나 없어! 미친! 모르겠네. 약점이 플라즈마? 폭발할 때까지 데미지 축적. 하마.
Shock ammo won't do much.
연쇄방. 혼자서 하면 안 될까? 일단 오케이. 아 또? 아 미친! 아 얘 혼자라도 힘들어.
I need this.
아 쟤도 없애야 되나? 이거 무음 공격 되나? 무음 공격 되면 개그. 아씨. 야 뒤에서 개살살.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
또?
Pathogens must be spitting out.
진짜 환장하겠네. 그만 나와.
Attack! No time to lose!
No time! 아!
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
아씨. 야 NPC 공격해. 나 공격하지 말고. 나는 친구란다. 아! 아 잠깐만. 아 회복약 좀! 회복약 좀!
It definitely helps.
아 진짜. 아 얘들아 알아서 좀 해봐! 해줘!
Check that friendly. Right on target.
Almost done!
Almost done. 아 씨.
You did it. Can't believe I'm alive.
아 개빡세 씨.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too.
근데 얘
It's
머리
always
모양 왜
scarce.
이러냐?
The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll
아니,
scrape what's left
머리가-
of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry.
헤이아치급인데.
Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
머리 저거 어떻게 했나? 기술이 몇 개도 있어가지고 스태미너 관련해서 좀 올리도록 하겠습니다. 스태미너가 좀 별론 줄 알았는데 생각보다 뭐 나쁘지 않은 것 같기도 하고. 원거리 무기 데미지 사격이 되나. 스태미너 재생, 중화기, 집중, 스태미너 재생, 속구치 용기 축구, 중화기, 스태미너, 집중 재생. 집중을 더 빨리 재생합니다. 회복합니다. 이거 바꿔야겠다. 사격이 되고. 아무튼 하고 여기로 또 가서 빠른 이동 한번 체크해 주고요. 저쪽에 가면 모닥불이 또 100% 있을 거기 때문에. 아, 자원이 부족하다고? 야경열매. 아, 야경열매가 없어서 안 되는구나.
Maybe it's enough. Stay and rest, or push on.
달아오른 참. 아씨 뭐야? 피난처 여기 뭐 아무것도 없나?
I'll have use for these soon enough.
모닥불.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
폐허 하나 있고요. 지도. 소금 상처. 오. 아유. 강공격 왜 이렇게 길어? 오우 야 뭐야 저거?
Frost alerted.
세상의 롤러래. 아 너무 빡센데?
That's another outpost. Maybe riders on patrol.
아! 어우 쉣!
Let's be careful.
아 아니야! 아 잠깐만 아 실수 갑니다 가요 실수 길 잘못 뜸 아니 잠깐만 길 잘못 뜸 실수 그만 쏴 모닥불 아 얘 타고 못 가나 이제? 갈 수 있어
Ground's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
돌마루에 가까워진 게 뭐야
There's another cauldron over up there on top. Stonecrest. Katana should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
근데 이거 슈리하는데 샤드 너무 많이 쓰는데?
Snowfall's blanketing
아,
my
프로작스님 어서오세요.
There's Katana. What's he looking at?
Now you can make a statement. Don't waste that.
Show us you can walk with honor here.
Really? There's nothing you want.
This
문서?
writing.
카르자의 상형 문자는 두루마리 일기 또는 기록의 일교가 분명한 낭떠러지 산맥으로 어쩌고저쩌고 건조한 추위 헤카로님의 저지대 일족 출신
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fischel.
소문 듣기
Outlander. This is your chance to trade.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. If you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake. Can't miss it.
아
The cook there,
종착지야?
Pintala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it. Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
이거를 아니 그니까 뭐라 그러냐 지명이나 뭐 이런 거를 번역해가지고 번역해놔가지고 써놔서 아, 이게 뭔지 헷갈려 좀 이게 지명 같은 건 그냥 번역 안 하고 해도 될 것 같은데 고유명사잖아 고유명사니까 굳이 번역을 안 해도 되는데 이걸 굳이 번역을 해놨네 코탈로어 대화하기 여기가 그거거든요 근데 얘한테 대화를 하기 전에 여기 마을에서 좀 보고 가자 요리사 그리고 작업도 무기 강화 위상 강화 아 근데 이거 강화도 좀 해야긴 해야 되는데 주머니 강화 스파이크통 밧줄 주머니 정밀 화살도 왜 나 스파이크통 안 쓰는데 어치기돌 다람쥐 대머리수리 뿔도마뱀 거위 토끼 여우 패커리 아 패커리도 좀 필요하구나 이거 보니까 식량 정밀화살통 사냥꾼 화살통 너구리 가지고 사냥꾼 근데 사냥꾼 화를 제일 많이 써가지고 너구리가 필요하긴 해 그냥 우타로 속삭이는 점 노라 용사 무음 공격을 향상합니다. 모르겠다. 감전의 전설, 압도의 샤프셔털. 리프레시 전류콜.
Hey,
사냥꾼 가서 어뢰하기. 스파이크 투척기. 써닝 서큘레이터. 감전 함정.
Are you looking to trade?
보관함.
Rock trap on the foot?
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike?
기계 스트라이크 중상급? 아 중급부터 좀 어려웠는데 이거 중상급이라 중상급. 상대 세트 보기. 브리슬백, 랜손, 클램버죠. 산림지형에서 공격할 때 전투력이 1 증가합니다. 충돌 타입. 브리슬백. 턴이 시작할 때 공격 범위 내 모든 피스의 체력이 1 감소합니다. 버로워, 스크래퍼, 차저, 브레이저, 스카이 드리프터. 아 이게 나쁘지 않단 말이지. 이거 하나랑 사격 타입 이거 2개랑 요거랑 버로어랑 돌진 타입 요거 하나. 초원 지형에서 공격할 때 차저, 보드 차 초원이 나 하나 넣고 가봅시다.
The board's set.
엔간하면 니가와 전략이 맞긴 하더라고. 니가와 전략이 맞더라. 괜히 내가 먼저 가서 까부는 거보다 니가가 맞아. 폰으로 지켜줘. 차저, 그렇지. 차저 돌진, 차저. 아, 이거를 몇다 넣을까?
Your move.
스크래퍼를 일단은 하나만 있어. 이 녀석이 저기 상대 말들이 어우 야 얘가 좀 빡센데 4? 그 이동력이 막 엄청 좋은 게 있구나. 3인분은 이동력이 좋지. 사격 타임. 버로어로 앞에 지켜줍니다. 던져.
What will I do? All yours.
잠깐만. 아 얘가 3이구나. 좀 일단 내보내고 스크래퍼 언덕지요. 였다가 해주고 바로 일단 종료.
What to do now?
아, 이 자식이, 아, 이 자식이 이거. 가만히 있어. 카이드리부터. 랜스온. 이 녀석도 랜스온이란 말이에요. 아, 이거 애매하네. 일단 죽여. 죽일 수 있는 놈은 죽여. 죽일 수 있는 놈은 죽이고. 얘 근처에는 가지 않는 게 좋아. 턴 시작할 때 그거니까. 결국 요거 얘랑 얘를 죽이는 게 승리하는 거거든요. 어차피 7을 얻어야 돼서 얘랑 얘를 죽여봤자 얘가 6이야. 7을 얻어야 되는데. 그래서 근데 벗어나지 말아. 아닌가? 애매하네. 랜스. 야, 이렇게 하면 나도 죽네. 찾아. 뒤통수 맞아가지고 얘한테 죽을 것 같은데. 꼬라지면. 야, 이렇게 하면은 2. 일단 깎어.
Alright, I'm up.
아이씨, 뭐야 이거?
That machine's done.
아니 뭔 데미지. 아니 데미지 뭐야 이씨.
One down.
아니 미친놈인가 이거. 죽이고.
Guess we're putting that piece away.
죽이고.
Looks like your strategy worked. My turn.
이 자식 이거 도망가는 거 보소.
Go ahead.
도망을 간다라. 이 녀석. 도망을 가. 이 녀석이 도망을 가. What the fuck? 아이씨. 뭐야
How
이거?
I thought this game would go.
이 새끼 공격을 2번을 해, 씨. 아니 왜 봐야? 아니 어이가 없네, 씨. 아니 뭐야 이거? 아니. 이거 지겠는데 이거? 떨어지고? 잠깐만. 나도. 씨. 나 이거 하면 지는데? 조졌다. 아니 잠깐만. 이거 잡히면 지는데? 씨. 아,
And that's a
와 이게 이렇게 된다고?
next time. May the best player win.
와, 저 새끼 저거 개존버 해가지고 이거 이긴다고 이거를? 아니 개월탱이 없네 저거. 아니 개존버에서 저걸 이겨? 아니 말도 안 돼 저거 씨. 와, 아니 존버가 뭔데 저거. 와. 아니 저거 아니 저거를 못 잡으면 이길 수가 없게 만들어놨네 이거. 아 씨, 에반데? 아 씨.
Your turn.
나의 턴. Your turn. 저걸 못 잡으면 나도
What to do now?
나도 진다. 아!
You're up.
가 아닌가? 씨, 잠깐만. 브리슬백? 아 이거 스크래퍼. 겁나 애매하네. 아씨, 아 뭐 이래. 아 잠깐만.
All right, I'm up.
아
That worked out well
짱나네.
for me.
아 뭔데? 아니 왜 죽어 대체? 아 씨. 아 나 진짜 올테이가 없네. 씨. 아 죽어. 일단은
Another piece off the
없애고.
board.
아 반전.
Guess we're putting that piece away. All yours.
아 어차피 이거 다 없애야지 되나? 아니 뭐지? 제 말 3개밖에 아닌데? 뭐야? 아 나 4구나. 아 이거 어차피 이거 없애야지 내가 이겨. 이기려면은 아씨 겁나 애매해. 아씨 이거는 빼. 빼고. 야, 네가 와.
What will I do? Your move.
산. 애들 모아놔야겠다. 이거 섣불리 움직였다가 내가 아까 이거 졌거든요. 섣불리 움직이면 안 될 것 같아.
My turn.
네가 와.
Your turn.
하고 스크래퍼. 아씨. 아니 데미지 왜 이렇게 안 나오냐? 아씨 잠깐만. 여기 이 새끼 나 데미지 못 줄 거 알고 이렇게 했네. 아이씨 양아치 새끼. 아 양아치 새끼. 아 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 잠깐만. 아씨. 아 스카이스크래퍼를 여따 놓을 걸 그랬나? 아 애매하네. 아 죽었나? 아 내가 혼 죽었나봐. 아 언제 죽었냐? 씨. 아 이거 아니 패는 많은데 이 새끼. 걔 열받게 하네 이거. 아 죽여. 일단
Should
해봐.
have seen that coming.
하고 얘만 죽이면 되거든.
Looks like I
됐어.
lose.
아 오케이.
Enjoy your well-earned victory.
와 개빡세다. 와 미친. 아 홀리 몰리.
This is going to be interesting.
와 씨. 아 만만치가 않다 진짜. 와 차좀 스크래퍼.
Your turn.
뭐야 두 개야? 아이씨 뭐. 아니 뭐야 이거. 모든 아군 기계 공격력이 1 증가합니다. 이 개쎄네 이 새끼. 슬리더펜 효과는 중첩됩니다. 얘 못 죽이면은 안 되는 건. 가만히 있어. 얘 못 죽이면은 그냥 끝나는 건데. 나도 끝나고 쟤도 끝나고. 와 잠깐만. 공격력 7
All yours.
싫어요? 공격력치. 와, 참나. 한 방 맞아버리면 그냥 바로 사망했네.
What will I do?
쟤도 겁나 신중하게 움직인다. 아, 뭐야 이거!
One down.
아니 미친! 야이씨, 뭐야 이거!
You're up.
What the fuck? 아니 개울탱이 없네. 가만히 있어. 아니구나. 얘로 일단 죽이고
Wasn't expecting that.
공격. 오케이.
What to do now?
지금 5 남았어. 1. 야, 뭐야 얘. 몇 번 움직이는 거야, 미친. 아니 씨, 어이가 없네. 공격 해주고 오케이. 그렇지.
Well
나이스.
played. Victory is yours.
씨. 음에 빡센 거.
Let's begin. Go ahead.
내가 먼저라고? 스카이들이 붙어요. 아니. 그래, 충돌 타입. 일단 여기다 놓고 더러워 옆에 놓고.
My turn.
잠깐만, 잘못했다. 아닌가?
Your turn.
와이드모 그레이저 충돌 타입 트레머 터스크 미친. 휩쓸기 공격 좌우 일렬로 선 대상을 공격한다. 1 5 3 1 1 1 이 새끼 진짜. 아니 그지같이 가져왔어 이거. 이거랑 이거 결국에 이거랑 이거 이거 다 없애야 되는 거잖아. 이 새끼 이거. 아니면 이거 코끼리랑 요거 다 없애던가. 이씨. 이 그지 같은 놈 이거 진짜. 진짜. 상당히 그지 같은 놈이네 이거. 에이씨. 이거 네가 와 해야겠다.
All right, I'm up. all yours.
네가 와. 스크래퍼 전방에 놓고. 네가 와. 내가 함부로 가진 않겠어.
Your move.
일다리 요거를 옆쪽으로 왔다라 찾아. 공격하면 나도 쳐맞는데. 총 견인 타입. 뻔뻔뻔뻔 삐럽. 뻔뻔뻔뻔 삐럽. 아, 어쩌지? 아, 공격하면 나도 처음 왔는데, 씨, 개같네. 아, 왜 공격하는데 나도 처음 왔냐고. 개짱나게 하네, 진짜. 바로 일단 이렇게 해봐.
What to do now?
아, 머리 아프네.
Go
아,
ahead.
이걸 또 저렇게 했어? 아, 이 자식이 이거를 저렇게 했더라. 아, 이거 골치 아프게 만들. 되게 골치 아프게 해놨네. 겁나 골치 아프게. 바로. 아, 이거 어떻게 해야지 그 공격 잘했다고 소문이 나지? 아, 이 자식 이거 씨. 그지 같네. 일단 이동해. 일단 이동하고. 아, 이거 개 신경 쓰이네 이거. 아이씨. 아이 썩을 놈. 아이 썩을 놈 개 신경 쓰이는데. 아따. 너무 신경 쓰이고. 저 썩을 놈. 아, 일단 이렇게 해봐. 머리 아프네. 아, 이거 공격을 안 해?
You're up.
야, 이걸 또 공격을 안 한다고? 이 자식 봐라. 충돌타 공격 한 번 하고. 버러로 얘를 공격하면 무조건 이게 다는 건가? 아 그러면은 버러로 하는 게 그래도 이득이지. 이득이지.
I'll have to switch tactics now.
일다리로 하는 게 이득이지. 아 뭐야? 아 뭐야?
Worked.
아
Another piece off.
이런
the
씨. 아니 왜 너는 왜 공격을 또 하냐? 아니 뭐야 이 새끼?
board. Yours.
아니 공격을 두 번 해. 아니 미친놈인가 이거? 아씨 개띠껍네 이거. 아 잠깐만 이거 없애봤자 1인데. 아 나 충돌 타입 씨. 와 이 새끼 내 충돌 타입을 없애버렸어. 아 열받게. 참나 씨. 데미지 뭣도 안 나오네. 하... 이거 맞냐? 이거 아닌 것 같은데.
All right, I'm up.
아니 뭐 이 새끼 뭐 한 번 하면 돼.
And off the board you go. You put up a
내
good
덱들
fight,
뭐 그 한...
but looks like I win this time.
아니 뭔데 이거 쟤 한 번 하면 그냥 다 나가 떨어지냐? 개울땡이
Let's see
없네.
what you're made of.
아니 저거 뭐야? 아니 개사기야 저거. 아니 개사기 덱을 아니 개사기 말을 들고 와가지고 이거 뭐 하자는 거지 이거? 아니 씨 개월탱이 없네 저거.
All right, I'm up.
아 진짜. 표정 및 좌우 일렬로 선 대상을 공격합니다. 아니 그래요 공격하는 건 알겠어. 근데 왜 두 번 하냐고 공격을. 공격을 하는 건 알겠는데 왜 두 번 하냐? 아 나 씨 어이가 없네 진짜. 아니 공격 두 번 하는 게 말이 되나? 아씨 그지 같네. 왜 아니 왜 나는 공격을 못해? 아씨 이거 과부하에서 공격하는 것 같은데 왜 쟤는 데미지 안 달고 나만 데미지 겁나 다는 거지? 너 이해가 안 되네 이거. 아 나 한정하네 씨. 견인 타입 충돌 타입. 아
My turn.
와 이거 실화냐? 아씨 아니 미치. 아 이 새끼 개빡세 진짜. 뭐야 이거.
You wanna plan another board?
아 잠깐만.
May the best player win. Your move. What to do now?
공격적으로 가봐. 아이 샹.
Your turn.
공격. 아니 대체 왜? 아니 씨. 아 짜증나 진짜.
More?
아니 왜 쟤만 데미지 왜 이렇게 많이 나와? 아니 쟤만 데미지 미쳤어 진짜. 아니 씨 어이가 없네 진짜.
Let's see what you're made of.
아니 쟤만 데미지 개지르게. 야 이게 맞냐? 아니 씨.
You're up.
와 진짜 너무 불공평하게 해놨다 진짜 게임을. 와 씨. 말도 안 되게 해놨네 게임을. 아 씨. 야 이렇게 하면 또 야 바로 이렇게 공격을 해버린다고?
Your move.
아 오케이. 야 굿잡. 좋았다. 야 그러면 하나만 없애면 돼. 와이드 아니구나. 그레이 아니야. 아씨. 일단 턴 종료 해봐. 저거 없앴으면 아니 야씨.
Guess we're putting that piece away.
데미지 미쳤어. 아니 승산 있어. 아니야. 오케이. 하고 과부하 써서 아씨 과부하를 쓰면은 도망쳐.
Overcharging your machine. I would have done the same.
fuck. 저거를 저렇게 해버린다고? 근데 어쨌든 얘만 잡으면 되거든요. 얘만 잡으면 돼. 바로 스크 차저로. 아 뭐야? 엥?
That was a smart move.
아 괜찮아. 야 피일이야 쟤. 피일이야 괜찮아.
Lose. That was the last.
그렇지 나이스.
Guess that means you deserve a proper reward.
와. 아니 진짜 개빡세다 이 새끼.
It was good playing with you, friend.
와이드모 스트라이크 피스.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game.
이거
Let's see what
와이드모
strike pieces
와이드모?
we got.
견인 타입. 그 아까 봤던 거 그거는
Got cold feet, huh? I get it. I'm pretty intimidating.
아 너 빡세긴 하더라 이 자식. 오씨. 개자식. 아무튼
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
어?
The path
여기서
ahead will
팔이
not be
없네.
easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
돌마루. 아무 소용 없겠지만 돌마루.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
레갈라의 기계들.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
아무 소용 없겠지만.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander, an unnamed marshal, aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
테코트 아직 회복 중이구나.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
Punished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
방어벽?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
테코트.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
방어벽으로 가는 게.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
코탈로를 따라.
Is it still always got somewhere to go.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
뭐야 이거 왜?
Come on.
Enough respectable lead.
The snow brought the chill.
왜 여기 왜 이렇게
Good as anyone.
왜 이렇게 죽어 있지?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
반란군 부품 태그. 큰불 야생용. 약점.
Any sign of Carl Blackie? I'll shout if I see any. Hey! For the fallen marshal! Over here! We're on target! This isn't a battle! No respect. They need cover.
에너지 수입 텐창.
I looked away. You're not as sneaky as you thought.
그렇지.
Dead. Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
공승 요청.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Chakotay won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Oh.
More rebels. In the theory. Take the lead.
Open, soldier.
Hey! Anybody else notice?
You!
Time to engage.
Intruder! I say we found her!
Intruder.
Outlander, are you still there?
아, 이 자식이.
Much better.
뭐야 이거 생성을 해버리네?
Size was straight.
Now let's go.
활력술.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Chakotay realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Send the lift. Oh yeah. 야. 엘리베이터도 만들어? 수준이 대단한데?
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
방어벽. 근접전 격투장. 방어벽. 격투장 교관과 대화하기. 나중에. 오케이. 나중에. 보관함 열기. 고탈로? 기계 스트라이크. 방어벽.
Be guided.
재단사. 오세람 화살 파괴죠.
As I was saying.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
Are you even
As long as we
listening?
are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
벽 무너뜨리려고 하는 건가? 닭다리?
Why?
아까 그게 닭다리였을까? 돈마호크일 수도 있잖아.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
만화나 뭐 이런 데서 표현되는 고기들은 왜 다 저런 식이지? 실제로 먹는 고기는 저렇지 않은데. 허허. 아, 바로 앞에 또 중상급이. 또 이거 못 참거든요. 스트라이크 못 참거든요. 스트라이크를 제가 또. 아 근데 스트라이크 여기 있다.
Anyone want to play some strike? You playing?
아 기계 스트라이크 또 못 참거든. 또 기계 스트라이크. 견인 타입 일단 써봐. 극강화 타입 써보고 사격 타입 써보고 돌진 타입 돌진 타입 아이씨 타격 타입 써봐.
Let's get this game going.
뭐 어떻게든 되겠지. 와이드 뭐.
You're up.
스냅모 아무런 기술도 가지고 있지 않습니다. 스크래퍼, 버루어, 레비저 일렬로선 대상을 공격한다. 아 까다로운 친구구나. 까다로워. 난 여전히 니가와 전술을 채택하도록 하겠습니다. 3, 1, 2, 4. 저 둘만 없으면 되거든? 인간은. 뭐야? 왜? 뭐지?
Ford is yours.
피 왜 까였지 이거? 아니 이해가 안 되네. You can call me you. 좌우 일렬로 넣는 선 대상. 곤란해. 상당히 곤란하단 말이지. 일렬로 선 대상이라.
Time to make my move.
와 미쳤나봐. 아 에바야 진짜.
Your move.
아 얘 이거 뭐 딱히 뭐 좋은지 모르겠는데? 와이드 뭐 견인 타입이고. 얘네 두 명만 없애면 두 마리만 없애면 되긴 해. 하... 도망갈까? 아 손해 개손해 미친 손해. 손해 이런 손해. 정말 짜증 이런 손해.
Gotta think about this.
아니 이 새끼 어디까지 오냐? 아니 개울탱이 없네. 와 이래 버린다고? 아 그래?
One more piece off the board.
아 조졌다. 아 아닌가? 아
That's
조졌다.
right.
아닌가?
Make your move.
아니야 얘만 없애면은 이겨. 얘만 없애면 이겨. 근데 쟤를 없애기가 힘들 것 같아. 맞냐 이거? 아 요즘 빡세네.
Let's see.
네가 와.
Go right ahead. I think my next move should be.
야 이씨 이 새끼 이거 도망가는 거야? 아니 도망을 가? 아씨. 아 도망을 간다. 도망을 간다. 한 칸만. 한 칸만 조심스레. 한 칸 조심스레. 도망가는 척 하면서 아 뭐야 이 새끼. 아
Board is yours.
과부하를 썼어. 그러니까 여기서 공격하고 잠깐만. 이렇게 이거 트래퍼. 아 이거 맞나? 아니 이거 맞아. 얘
You hit
우르크인 거야.
armor. Good. Lessens the damage.
그렇지.
Looks
됐어.
like the game's yours.
이겼다. 빡세다 빡세. 두 번째. 이게 맞는 것 같아. 3달이 별로 좋은지 모르겠어.
Let's see how you do.
3달이 씨 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠다.
Make your move.
아, 셀 스냅퍼 이 녀석 또 몰빵 타입이네. 아, 몰빵 타입 싫은데. 몰빵 타입.
Time to make my move. Go right ahead.
아니야. 정신 차려.
Let's see.
네가 와. 네가 와.
Your move.
네가 와.
Gotta think
네가
about
와.
this.
아, 오지 마세요. 아, 이 새끼 뭐야 이거? 아니 이런
That
개.
machine's out.
허허, 이 자식이 이거 상당히 건방지네요.
Guess we're done with that piece.
도망을 간다라.
Your move.
아, 너 이거 이렇게 됐든 저렇게 됐든 이거 없애야지 이겨. 셀 스냅퍼. 조심스럽게 이동할래요.
I think my next move should be
용기해볼래요. 이 새끼!
goodbye to that piece.
아이씨.
Time to make my move.
What the fuck?
One down.
홀리. 아니 에바야. 이런 썩을 놈이 씨. 아 공격해.
Oh, didn't think you'd do that.
아 이거는 아니 잠깐만. 나 이거 잠깐만. 이거 생각을 잘못했다. 잠깐만. 생각을 잘못했다.
I think my next move should be
아!
goodbye to that piece.
아니야. 괜찮아. 이겼다. 아닌가?
Not that move.
조졌나? 잠깐만 이거 조진 거 같은데 이거. 이거 잡히면 뒤질 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 이거 잡히면 뒤져. 나 잡히면 죽는다 이거.
Gotta think about this. That's the game. I win. Time to celebrate.
와, 저 새끼 저기서 진짜 안 나가는 거 개극혐이네. 저거 잡으려고 하다가 역으로 겁나 당했네. 와, 뭐야 이거. 저 개극혐이다.
Make your move.
Anyway.
Board is yours.
이번 생은 처음이잖아.
Let's see. Go right ahead. Time to make my move.
이놈이? 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 저 쌍놈 새끼.
Guess we're done with that piece.
에반데. 이거를 이렇게 희생해가지고 잡아버린다고?
That machine's out.
여기 하고. 저 쓰레기는
Just one machine left. You're up.
야, 저 새끼 또 저거 하네. 와, 저 쓰레기 놈이죠. 저거를 또 해버린다고.
Gotta think about this.
뭐야?
Your move.
씨. 개쓰레기 놈 좀.
That's just my luck.
헉.
That's it then.
어.
You win. Can't believe it.
힘들었다. 씨.
All right, let's get this started.
록 브레이커.
You're up.
몰빵덱 브리슬백 2, 6. 데미지를 가하고 나면 플레이어의 기계가 위치한 지형은 낮아지고 상대편 기계가 위치한 지형은 높아진다고? 뭐지? 지형은 높아진다고? 사격 타입. 사격 타입이라서 접근하면 이거 아무것도 못하네. 이렇게. 일단 얘가 6이거든요. 쟤 먼저 잡으러 갔네. 차죠. 아, 돌진타. 아, 애매한데.
Let's see.
아니, 적극적으로 하지 말고 니가와
Go right ahead.
니가와로 해야 돼. 적극적으로 한다? 털릴 가능성 높음. 아우. 에이.
Can't believe I actually pulled that off.
에이, 진짜. 이런 썩을 놈이. 에헤이, 참나 이거. 아, 뭐. 스크래퍼. 아, 뭐. 아, 뭐. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 뭐 이러냐? 아, 씨, 짱나네. 일단 이거는 없애고.
One more piece off the board.
아, 이거를 내가 과부하 써서 죽이면은
I think my next move should be.
와, 씨. 아, 진짜 데미지 줄 걸 그랬다. 아,
Goodbye to that.
아, 잘못된 선택. 아, 진짜 잘못된 선택. 개 잘못된 선택. 아, 씨. 너무나 잘못된 선택이었고. 아, 개별로다. 너무 별로다.
I think my next move should be.
아, 이건 좀 아니지.
Machines out.
아, 너무 별로고. 개별로고. 상당히 별로고. 아, 일단 죽어.
Luck's not with me
이놈
today.
죽이고. 아. 탐탁치 않다. 참 굳이
Let's see.
일단은 내가 유리하긴 해. 와 이거를 또 이렇게 또 죽여버린다고 이 새끼. 와, 씨, 어디까지 가는 거야 이거? 아니 잠깐만 에반데 이거? 아니 이 새끼 기동성 뭐야? 혼자 어디까지 가냐?
Ford is yours.
사? 사? 아니 아니 4 실화야? 아니 1? 아니 나 야 이거 뭐야 이거? 아니 나 데미지 같이 왜 받는 거지? 아씨. 아 잠깐만. 얘 죽으면 나도 나 죽는데 이거? 아씨. 과부하 되나? 잠깐만. 그렇지. 됐다.
I admit defeat. And I bequeath this
그렇지.
to you for beating me on all
오. 다행이다.
Let's do that again soon.
레비저 스트라이크 피스?
Who thinks they can take me on in a step right up?
레비저 스트라이크 피스? 레비저 여긴가? 사격 타입 휩쓸기 공격 표적 및 표적과 좌우 일렬로선 대상을 공격한다. 4다리. 구네.
Backing out? All right.
그렇네요. 방어벽의 하단으로 이동하기. 메인 퀘스트 계속 진행을 해볼게요. 저걸 또 하다 보면은 아니야 가기 전에 물음표 좀 지우자. 물음표 뭐 있는지 좀 궁금.
That well might not be as
신경
strong
쓰여.
as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. Snow crunch under my boots.
염료? 얼굴 화가? 에일로이 이거 좀 페이스 페인팅을 좀 하면은 좀 더 괜찮을 것 같기도. 이거 나쁘지. 지금 에일로이가 눈 밑에 이게 주름이라 그래야 되나? 이게 좀 심하거든요. 이거 하니까 좀 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고 이거. 팔자랑 눈 밑 주름 저거 좀 가리면 좀 괜찮을 것 같은데 이거. 팔자 저거 없나? 구네. 좀 괜찮았어. 아닌가? 눈 밑주름 이걸로 가려가지고 좀 괜찮아짐. 똑같다고요? 아니야, 좀 괜찮아짐. 커버 좀 햄, 커버 좀. 똑같다고요? 아니, 그니까 그 뭐라 그러냐, 결점을 좀 가려줬으니까. 우리도 이제
Outlander.
기본적인 거를 바꿀 수는 없죠. 화장 같은 걸 하지 않습니까? 뭐 그런 느낌인 거지.
Don't forget your duty later.
Come, Trace.
You know my stock? Return when you need it. My stock will be one next time.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall
거리를 둬야
in order to
된다.
scan it properly.
관측 지점으로 이동.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
스캐너는 거리를 두라면 뭔데? 뭐 스캐너라면 거리를 두라. 뭐 어쩌라는 거야?
Okay, time to scan the wall.
스캔이 안 되는데? 왜 이렇게 더 낫다고? 어디를 스캐너라는 거지?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the
폭포
wall,
근처에서 올라갈 수 있다고.
near that waterfall.
벽 왼쪽에 폭포 근처에서? 방어벽으로 올라가. 와,
Where's this water coming from?
물이 개찔끔찔끔 나오네.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Seems like a way to climb in. Now, better scan that tank again. Powerful. I'll bet if I blew it up.
기갑 전투 차량.
Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catallo.
탈러가 되나봐. 이거 여기서 날려버리면 안 되나? 안 되고요.
Going down!
Going down.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
수업 시간에 몰래 먹는 것처럼 먹는다고?
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
그냥 먹으면
Pretty much,
흘리니까.
yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense.
흘리면
Courage.
어떻게 된다?
So,
지저분해진다.
back there with Dakota.
지저분해지면 어떻게 된다?
It seemed
치워야
like there's
된다.
bad blood
안 치우면
between the two.
되지 않냐라고
There is.
물으신다면
If we make it
안
through this
치우면은
plan, perhaps
불쾌하다.
I'll hold you to that.
지저분해지기 때문에. 왜냐하면 지저분해지기 때문에. 불쾌한 걸 참으면 참을 수 있다. 하지만 쌓이면 벌레가 생긴다. 벌레가 생기면 혐오스럽다. 그렇기 때문에 미리 이 연애 방지하려면
Wow, it looks like the rebels just got a lot
아예
more
그냥
firepower.
생기는 원인을 제거하는 게 낫다. 떨어뜨리지 않게 먹으면 최대한. 벌레요? 옛날 집에서 막 바퀴벌레도 나오고 막 개미도 나오고 막 그런 집에서 많이 살았어가지고.
This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can
벌레
use to
나오면
take
개
that thing
스트레스
down.
받아요 진짜.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Getting close.
They escaped. They
I need something other than fire.
This is a waste of time.
They're gone.
I heard. Oh!
They're down.
냉각수용. 냉각수. 제가 냉기가 약점이네. 저 녀석 냉기가 약점 데스네.
Getting that at the right moment can help.
약점
Should be getting our order. Thank you.
What you deserve.
최대한 충격을 가하면 무너질 가능성도 있다. 저 위에 사람이 있나? 그런 건 아니고. 와 미쳤나봐. 홀리 쉣. 뭐야. 와 쉣.
See what I can do with this.
오메씨. 놔씨. 으씨. 됐나? 음해. 냉각수. 육각수가 아니라 냉각수. 짜씨. 캐니스터다 왜?
Last one.
This thing's vulnerable to frost!
언제 떨어져? 이거 더럽게 안 떨어져.
The weapon's mine if I can get to it.
사일복해는 이리 와봐. 어딨어? 굳이 뭐 이거 아니라도
Got 'em all.
전부 해치웠어.
Got that cannon.
조사하기. 냉각. 아이.
Not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
After you. 어? 야, 이거 짊어진 거 어디 갔냐? 아, 이거야? 겁나 가볍게 드는데?
Hey, you fought well back there.
아, 에일로이 겁나 무겁게 들었는데 얘 왜 이렇게 가볍게 들어?
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once.
아니 왜 이렇게 가볍게 들어?
I really think this
아니
thing will do the job.
야, 개 가볍게 드는데? 맞는데 마치 여기에
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon.
기적?
You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
캐논 사용하기.
Okay. It'll blast away some rocks. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
뭘 굴러가요? 말 뒤지게 안 됐더니 보여줘야지 뭐.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Your words means nothing.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I wonder, maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Gara.
겨라.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
얼굴 그림 해드. 테낙스 정복자. 레벨 20도달. 기술 포인트가 좀 올랐거든요. 여기서도 좀 할 게 좀 있긴 해. 약품 수량. 비격시 용기 획득. 포션 숙련도. 더 많은 체력을 회복한다. 낮은 체력시 재생. 강력한 약효. 습득해. 이미 습득함. 낮은 체력시 원거리 공격. 아, 이게 아닌데. 식물 채집가. 식물에서 더 많은 자원을 습득한다. 그래, 이거야. 근데 이거 생각보다 배워야 될 게 많은데? 뭐 이렇게 많이 배워야 되지? 약용 열매가 증가합니다. 이럴 바에 스태미너 재생. 이게 나으려나? 더 빨리 회복합니다. 집중 재생. 집중을 더 빨리 회복합니다. 용기를 더 빨리 축적합니다. 무기 스태미나 최대치가 높아집니다. 집중. 중화기. 탄약 전문가. 집중을 더 빨리 회복합니다 라고 하려고 그랬는데 왜 안돼? 기술이 잠겨있다고? 이런 젠장. 아무튼 자, 퀘스트. 하늘일 쪽의 도전자들이 참가하기로 결정되었으니 쿨루트를 시작할 준비는 끝났습니다. 아이테르를 차지하려면 먼저 시련이 성공적으로 끝나야 합니다. 기념의 나무숲으로 이동하기. 기념의 나무숲. 가기 전에 여기 퀘스트가 하나 있기 때문에 이쪽으로 여작으로 살짝 가보도록 할게요.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
You spell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
새로운 심부름 명령과 복종.
Guess Dakota should choose.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
얼굴 화가.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
병사의 행동. 등반날 시작 지점.
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
위까지 어떻게 올라가지?
If we want to reclaim our
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir. Throw off the outlet.
계단이 있었다.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. We never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say.
지금으로선 첫 번째 비행. 첫 번째 비행 10인의 날개를 완료할 때까지 중단된 상태입니다. 승리의 맛.
Were you there?
그리고 얼굴 화가.
I saw it all in the distance.
얼굴 그림.
She fought well. I will give you that. She fought well?
I want 그림. 그림을 원한다. 염색깔.
You could take another look.
I hear we've got new armor. Guess
얼굴 그림 없음. 새로 얻은 게 있었는데 뭐였지? 아니 별로. 생존자. 아 이거 양쪽에 안 되나? 아씨. 생존자. 일단 생존자. 아 이거 나쁘지 않은데 생존자. 아 양쪽에 아씨 이거 양쪽에 그려놓은 거 관찰자, 용사, 귀족, 문장, 정복자. 야 테낙스 쪽이 되게 좀 빡세게 그리네. 이것도 나쁘지 않은데? 현재로선 이게 제일 나은데. 아 뭐야 이거 매번 사야 돼? 아니 씨 뭐지? 이 새끼들. 이거 좀 그런 매번 사야 되는 건 좀 그런데. 아! 아이씨. 아무튼 클로트 기념의 나무숲으로 가기. 또 요거를 계속 해볼게요. 그래서
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
기념의 나무숲.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring. This could be useful.
테낙스 집행관 예상 매우 희귀. 오 지금 입는 거보다 중화기 기술 은신좀 파생효과 집중재생 강력한 약효 낮은 체력시 재생. 아 진짜 별로다. 진짜 개별로다. 노라 용사. 그냥 외형만 따지면 처음에 받은 게 이게 지금 제일 낫긴 해. 모르겠다. 씨. 고급 산성함정 400. 아까 200이었잖아. 오. 굿죠.
Are we all set at the watchtower?
Yes. Scorpion squad secured the weapon.
기계군요. 금속 샤드, 메탈 바이트. 뭐가 다른 거지? 아, 재료 처먹는 게 좀 다르구나. 이런.
Aloy,
It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
투기장.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
넌 어디 있을 거지?
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
시작해
Let's get
봅시다.
this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Good day. This is a ceremony.
That lowlander
not mere.
already past their best.
Let Regala face our new marshal.
의상 강화, 테라스 집행관. 근접 공격. 좀 개별로긴 하네. 처음 그게. 아씨 강화가 더 이상 안 되네. 원소 클로스트라이더 주머니 벨트. 이런 젠장. 이런 씨. 찹찹.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
벽과 크레이터 같은 걸 감안하면 멋진 스포츠 경기장이 될지도 몰라.
It has been too long since the cool. You will need a let every blade with honor.
이쁘진 않다고? 뭐가요?
Mr. Cote, these thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
데카 대화. 누가 데카야? 너니? 너니?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood!
Demands new blood.
Leaders!
New leader!
Release the quarry! Challengers! Approach!
Challenger.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
See your glory. 턱 개무섭다. 체인소우.
Here they come!
Here they come.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
저놈이! 아씨 저... 아씨 (21발) 아 없어. 야 무기 더 없냐? 여기도 없냐고! 여기 있구만. 그렇지.
That can't be all of them.
There.
큰 거 오나?
I don't know.
조졌다.
Hold the defenses! Go!
뭐야? 너 지금 뭐야? 와, 땅굴 봐. 정신 차려. 정신 차려, 정신. 조져버림? 아, 얘 초반에 싸웠던 걔네. 와, 이게 산성 오지게 붙어네.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully there's enough to fire a few shots from that ballista.
야, 봐줘! 봐줘! 야, 아직이야? 아직이냐고! 아직이야! 쏴봐! 쏴봐! 에일로이 죽어요. 아니, 싸워 쏜 거 맞아? 아이씨. 아이씨, 쏜 거 맞냐고. 아씨! 아, 이 새끼들이 내 기다리는 것보다 그냥 내가 자력으로 하는 게 나을 것 같아. 그러지가. 어떻게 없네.
That hit the mark! Reloading!
아우, 배 아파. 아, 배 아파. 약점 뭐지? 불, 얼음. 내성, 전기 내성이네. 야, 니네 이거 쏘고 있는 거 맞냐? 아, 이거 쏘고 있는 거 맞아? 아씨. 아, 가만히 좀 있어봐. 아.
Take that, machine! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
아, 미친.
Getting some.
야, 이거 너 니네 쏘고 있는 거 맞냐? 진짜 전혀 도움이 안 된 거 같아. 나 혼자 다 한 거 같아, 이거. 전혀 도움이 안 돼. 이 녀석들 이거 씨.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
정말 쓸모없는 녀석들.
I'll gather these while I can.
쓸모없는 녀석. 아, 먹어. 일용할 양식. 일용할 양식.
Champion, get to the team!
In the throne room.
반란군 병사에서 맛 좋은 고기가 나온다고? 아니. 시체에서 고기가
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run
도망을
red.
가버리네. 근데 얘 흑인인데 머리가 뭐 이렇게 생머리냐? 인종적으로 생머리가 될 수가 없는데.
You fought well. Proved yourself against
저것도
enemies
개량한
both
건가?
metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. The others below.
나이텔은 여기 있어.
What was this place?
기명행살.
There. That console.
의외로 바로 있는데? 던전 탐험 개해야 될 줄? 다행이다. 다시는 내게 이야기하지 않고 클러스터를 새로 파티션하지 마. 방금 봤던 거네.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home.
Time to go home.
Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
2층. 가이아한테 돌려주면 돼. 기지로 돌아가기. 아, 여기에서는 빠른 이동이 안 되나?
The words of the ten are not clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Tara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Aunt Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
아, 얘네가 경례를 한 게 이거 보고 따라한 거구나. 아, 씨. 아니, 갑자기 뭐 미개 종족, 미개 원시 부족이 경례를 하길래 뭐지 싶었는데, 아, 저거 보고 따라한 거였네.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
그 얘네 지금 그 말하는 단어나 뭐 이런 말투 이런 것도 저기서 해설가 그거에 요것도 영향을 좀 많이 받았어. 보니까 그러네.
So I will stand with you on your mission.
야, 세세한 거 신경 쓴 거 디테일. 오 씨.
Whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Right. I need to get ether back to Gaia.
아이테르를
Seems like
가야.
capturing it did something to other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
확인해볼 가치가 있겠어. 어? 퀘스트가 또 생겼구만.
Today, this is where we'll make our stand.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo.
닭이라고.
He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
너의 개인적인
But Kavo is the last
부탁을 하기에 에일로이 너무 고급 인력인데 이거. 반란군의 투신.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
마지막 헤카로? 마지막?
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
말을 들을까?
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
손자를
I'll
찾으면.
help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
뭐야,
Let's
바로?
go.
아니,
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
아니. 피해는, 잠깐, 아이씨. 바로 하자고?
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade for ducats.
아씨. 아이. 아이 그냥 따라가자. 씨, 어쩔 수 없어. 사이드인가 이거? 피해는 피로. 테낙스 정찰병. 아, 페이스 페인팅이구나. 뭔가 또.
You know, the rebels aren't gonna give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too. At least I know where that flight recorder is if I need it.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
You take point.
I can use shock ammo. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
I could use a hot meal and a stiff drink.
You see that?
They made me.
You! Raise the...
We strike together!
For the rebellion! Oh no!
Nobody else died but her! Straight
Come on.
shot! Here, reload! Its metal flesh is no match for you.
아이.
An eye for an eye.
아, 이 자식이고. 아, 이거 어디야? 아, 어디서 쏘는 거야? 아씨.
Looks like you need this. Don't want to leave.
야, 저거 한 대만 맞춰봐. 피일인데 저거.
Put her down!
죽었니?
Strike back! Firing! Hit her again!
Stop and surrender!
She's here!
아이씨! 아이씨, 저. 아, 저 비겁한 자식.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. I'll need these later for sure.
어디지? 어디요? 어디요? 분나는 성무지나무 뭐지 이거? 어디요?
There, that's the post.
기둥이 있다고?
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
어디야? 기둥을 찾기. 피해는 피로. 스캔해서 아칼라의 흔적을 찾.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
오.
Take my hand, Nakala.
아이씨,
Steady
안에
now.
Where am I?
갇혀 있는데
Is
기척도
that you? And with an
안 내본다고?
outlander. Whoa.
자식.
How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
가다고요? 그러게.
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end.
레일로이는 평범한 수준.
Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
폭포의 끝에서 만나게. 아우 눈 아파. 항머지 남부. 아 열쇠 용도 찾기. 아우 눈 아파. 잠깐만요. 아 근데 씨 얼굴 너무 살쪘다 진짜. 너무 개돼지네.
Losing light. Gonna be dark out soon.
아 근데 진짜 돼지. 오늘 머리 자르러 가는데 또 평소에도 좀 살이 좀 쪘다고 생각을 했거든요. 근데 이제 이게 코로나 때문에 마스크 끼고 다니잖아. 그래서 그렇게까지 인지는 못했는데 그 전에 이제 미용실 가서 머리 자를 때 그렇게까지는 뭐 별로긴 했는데 그 정도까지는 아니었다고 생각했는데 와 개살쪄 있는 거야. 미쳤네. 와 그래서 깜짝 놀랐어 진짜. 미용실 거울 보는데 내가 예전에 알던 내가 아니라 가지고 근데 확실히 좀 체중계 달아보면 그럴만 하긴 해. 살 안 먹어야 되는데 개쳐 먹으니까 운동 안 하는 건 둘째치고. 건강해지는 여 스트리머 생활 오래 하면은 살찐다고 그러더라고. 근데 유명 스트리머들 보면 살찐 사람들 남자고 여자고 가릴 거 없이 초창기 때에 비하면은 살찐 사람들 많이 있긴 하거든. 근데 그거에 나도 포함이 되더라 진짜. 발란 건 뭐. 눈 아파. 완료. 참여이 많이 나는 사람들 진짜 많은. 진짜 초창기 때 막 되게 말랐는데 나중에 보니까 아니 이 사람 왜 이렇게 살쪘어 이런 사람들도 있고 의외로 막 진짜 체형 유지하는 사람이 몇 년 지나가 그러니까 몇 년 지나서 유튜브나 스트리밍 계속 할 그런 가능성도 그렇게 많지는 않은데 그 사람들 중에서도 이제 체형 유지할 는 그런 케이스도 그렇게 많이 없는데 진짜 이게 체형 유지하려면 자기가 진짜 관리를 운동을 좀 하는 거를 좀 하던가 그래야지 운동 따로 안 하고 그러면은 이거 살찔 수밖에 없는 것 같아. 투기장 있고 여기서 뭐 하려고 그랬더라? 기지로 돌아가기. 잠깐만 이게 아닌데? 이게 퀘스트가 하나 있었는데 그냥 요거를 끝내야지 나오려나? 맛있는 거 많이 나와서 그렇다고? 초기에는 진짜 마른 사람들이었는데 어느새 가이아에게 아이테르 전달.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
둘이 커플이었네 여기.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing,
여자랑 여자 커플이었다고?
We still have much training to do, of course.
둘이 키스했다고? 여자랑 여자 커플이 있었다고 여기?
Each seed grows at a pace of its own.
얘랑 얘 둘이 아님?
You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
조랑 지금 방금
I heard the warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
동성끼리
Looks like
키스했다고?
you've got things under control.
그런 장면 있었나?
I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
얘네 둘이었어요. 여기 세계관에서 그냥 애들이 뭐 선남선녀가 없을 뿐이지 뭐 게이나 뭐 그런 애들 없었어. 아 잠깐만 아이씨 뭐라고 여기 팀 나왔었는데 못 봤다 젠장. 뭐라고 한 거야?
Wow,
발에도
this
돼요.
place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Thanks, 봐라. 너의 훈련?
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
동료.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. I told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys reading something over?
We just finished going, and it's hard to imagine that my ancestors without the knowledge.
Thanks to Ted.
Yeah, the world must have.
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became it.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Errant definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
포커스 있어가지고 걔 재밌게 지내나 보네.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
우수한 보급품.
Take what you need.
굿. Joe?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but
근데
I
이런 거
wouldn't know what to tell them.
전력을 어떻게 공급하는 거 어떻게 공급하는 거지?
If they
제로던에서
knew what
나온
we did
건가?
to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
아우 누나.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process.
한 뭐
It's
5분만
not easy.
5분만 충전해도
It's been working
풀로
so far.
나오는
good
기술 나오면은 진짜 개혁신일 것 같은데. 지금은 태양광 뭐 친환경이라고 해도 효율 개 안 나오잖아. 훌륭.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but Reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
어떤 개념인지 알 수가 없지.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
근데 정확하게 말하면은 진짜 개체수가 하나 더 늘어난 거라. 카피 앤 페이스트가 아니라 개체수가 늘어난 거라서. 옛날에 이제 복제인간이라고 생각하면 이게 카피 앤 페이스트라고 생각을 했거든요. 그러니까 뭐라 그러면 하나가 더 생겨도 그 복제인간이 나랑 생각을 공유하는 약간 뭐 그런 느낌이라고 생각했는데 그냥 아니 그런 것도 물론 가능할 수 있겠는데 그냥 지금 복제인간이라고 하면 그냥 새로운 개체가 하나 더 생겨가지고 걔랑은 그냥 쌍둥이 느낌이라고 할까? 쌍둥이 느낌이라서.
How does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
너와 합창단.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
작별. 번역이 좀 마치 진짜로 어디 막 가야 되는 뭐 그런 느낌이잖아.
Hey.
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 A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Janice.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
훈련.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the forge.
아니 포커스 저거 여분이 얼마나 많은 거야?
Bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
동료.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
근데 여기 너 워낙 특이한 스타일이 많아가지고 이 정도면 뭐 양반인 것 같은데.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Reading. 플라워원 징추신경. 플라워원 징추신경.
Train the body, train the mind. That's what the chief always says. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
테낙스. 아이고. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 뭐
You
하늘
said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
집행관이 된 이유.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
10인의 날.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Hikaru.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the book shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy.
기계동물도 만드는데 그 정도 만든다고?
It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
Do you have
I'll
any
admit,
questions?
I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go.
I should go.
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
저 경례 따라하는 거 진짜. 플루트. 아이트를 전달하기. 아이트를 전달하기. 가야? I'm home.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
탐사 드론 모듈
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Error. Data missing.
Data missing.
Error. Drone feed
이거
disconnected.
뭐 하면은 된다 그랬었나? 지금 안 되는 건가 보네. 에라.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal.
SOS를 모르는구나. 엘레오시야?
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
제니스일 가능성도 있어.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
통신해 버렸어.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha!
All by yourself?
No way.
No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
클루트 조난 신호. 주의하라. 기술 포인트. 가이아와 대화하기. 메아리의 요람. 엘레우시아가 보낸 것으로 추정되는 조난 신호를 포착했다. 에일로이는 조사를 이어가야 한다.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
하위 기능에 대한 질문. 데메테르.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and
아까 했던 게
frightened,
아이테르인가?
it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay.
포세이돈은
I'll keep my
해야
guard.
되고. 포세이돈 아이테르.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather
아이테르구나,
patterns in the
내가
local
가져온 거.
region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
포세이돈.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water
So-
resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the earth.
아
with
저거
a
배경
variety of
깔리는 게
animal
중요한 대화라는 얘기인가?
Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing,
그런가
and
보네.
culturing a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive,
충동적이고
and
불안정한 인물로 보입니다.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
아르테미스나 폴. 우리의 진행도. 동물.
How's Catallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really?
진짜
sure
기계팔
he will be.
달아주려고 그런 건가?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to appease to
부숴버렸다고?
his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
여부는 충분하다고. 예세계관에서 엘리자베스.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could.
가이아 비주얼 너무 킥받는다.
Thanks, Gaia.
볼 때마다 킥받는다. 제로.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the
솔직히
Feral
에일로이는
plague devoured the planet.
그렇게까지는 모르겠어.
What was it like?
가이아가 더
Personnel
킥받아.
worked in rotations at all
에일로이는
hours
뭐
of the
괜찮거든
day.
저는.
Resources
가이아
and
킥받아.
technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception,
사람들 뭐 욕하는
I
것처럼 뭐
was
그렇게 막
launched
못생긴 거
and began my
모르겠는데.
education.
아 가이아는
Elizabeth
참아줄 수가 없네.
encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
현재겠지.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
천재 위치.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
예스의 발견.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses.
바이러스에서.
It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success, given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request. I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark,
넣어?
buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
길다 길어.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
언락했다고? 여긴가?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
In your travel.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
이거라고? 이거야?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad.
무슨 문을 열었다는 거지? 이건
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access
이거야?
yet. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy,
아 이거야?
you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
아
That was
개인
thoughtful of them.
아 에일로이 방이야 여기가? 소데스네.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
에일로이의 개인 방이라.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
토큰을 살펴보.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
There she is.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Nope.
There's something I need to...
Okay.
바로 간다고. 이거 하면은 조난 신호를 도착했으면 메인 조사를 이어가야 합니다. 아, 그럼 오늘 여기까지 하죠. 라고 생각했는데 잠깐만. 아씨. 아 이거 다른 것도 다 중단되네. 아 일단은 야 일단 가봐. 아 이거 다
What do you
중단.
say?
이동하자.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
아 뭐 딴 거
This
아무것도
ought to be
못해?
good.
바로 가버리네.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
안전 장비도 없이 등반. 개쩔어버리고. 다들 암벽 등반에. 홀리.
Vermin.
젓다리.
What is that?
What the hell?
오, 실드 벗겨졌죠? 방심했죠? 뭐야? 실드 벗겨졌는데
Well, that
방심했구만.
takes the keg.
오호. 호호.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
아 뭐야?
Can't believe you
진짜
fought
죽었어?
The slow's dampening.
헐.
Almost didn't make it.
소수정예가 아니라
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file.
생각보다
but
많나 보네.
I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it
Hello,
come and go
Verbena?
at will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your
Can
thing.
we call off this pointless
I'll wait
search
here.
already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. You think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Hold on. I think I see something. 아 뭐야? 아.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
스펙터 지시사. 자산의 회수를 지원한다. 버베나 서터를 계속 감시한다.
That's kind of chilly.
레비저캔.
You done looking around?
Almost.
뭘 더 봐야 되는 거야?
Nox rebels and
아 좋은가?
Zenith freaking machine.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
원격 측정 치료를.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. I'm making good use of this.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
발을 읽어도 돼요.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
시설을 조사.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
뭐지? 아무것도 아닌가? 고대 기준품 박스. 아니 뭐 홀로그램으로 뭐 저렇게 있을 것처럼
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
보관 유닛 접속 발생. 접속 콘솔. 사용 어디?
This was a Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
뭐지? 아니 뭐 홀로그램으로 빛나는데 뭐. 아무것도 아닌가 봐.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Giant killer machine.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
시설을 수색하여 자산 찾기.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
데니얼 맥길 아예 떠먹여주자. 제로던 사람들과 통화했을 때 네가 옆에 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 패트릭 브로샤 영양 공급에 추가 자료 그쪽에서 요청.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
사람을 만들어내는 기기.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
진행 상황 보고.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Stash this away for later.
소스를 살펴보기. 암호?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
236.
Right. I should check the log.
어? 뭘 보라 그랬더라? 아니 잠깐만 야 뭐 보라고? 아니 잠깐만 뭐 보라고? 아씨 아니 못 들었어! 아 개씨 수학 포기요 스캐너 상용 문자 데이터 포인트 사이드 퀘스트 떠먹여주지 이건 아! 237
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like.
이거일 거. (236이라고) 페이크를 넣다니 이런 나쁜 녀석. 어? 뭐야? What the fuck?
Aloy.
What the hell? 또 있어? 아니 뭐야?
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
헐.
She's still alive.
Still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
What?
Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
아니 근데 이거 미친?
I'll protect
이거
her.
냉동인간인 것 같은데 이거 아니 저거 그대로 저렇게 가면 안 되는 거 아니야?
Before the Spectre gets here.
아니 너무
Let's
부주의한데?
get through to Varl on the clone.
전투 준비하기? 아씨 갑자기? 아
Here it comes!
아씨 아씨 아!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
아씨 아씨 아! 아씨
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
뭘 준비하라는 거야 이거? 뭐 함정 이런 거? 아,
Here it comes!
뭐 약점이 뭔지도 모르는데.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
아씨. 약점 산성.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
야, 밟아. 폭발 가는 감정이. 아이 저씨.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
자, 하자. 아씨. 아.
I can keep going.
아싸. 서글로. 함정 밟아, 함정! 함정이다, 이 새끼야. 후.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
개빡세네, 씨.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
아!
I'll follow once the coast is
아,
clear.
왜? Why? 아니, 내가 설치한 함정인데 내가 야, 이거는 좀 아이씨. 적당히 적당히 해. 개 같으니까.
Get back up top and deal with that other specter. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
고급 산성 함정.
Now, where to set it?
고급 산성.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
간다. 간다, 가. 간다.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Could hit it with acid. It's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Easy.
Shields down! It's on the move!
Easy.
Got your back, Aloy.
Easy.
Oh, hello.
Easy. 아, 좀 조용히 있어, 씨.
Not seen this.
It's not fear, but it'll do. Right here. Take this. Down. Aloy, out of there. Keep them coming.
Fuck. 어디 갔냐? 붐!
And again.
아, 씨. 날려주세요. 아 살려주세요. 아 살려주세요.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
됐나? 아, 씨. 정말 부주의하다.
Aloy, she's...
부주의하다,
Look, I
부주의.
swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer. But we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I wonder how much snow is gonna blow up.
어디? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야?
No. Damn it.
뭔 재료를 써가지고 했나 본데 이거?
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
가이아와 대화이.
Check on the clone too. Burl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
관리 통로에 있어.
Okay.
오케이.
So the old one painted...
뭐 아무것도 안 돼.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your
멀쩡하네.
injury?
생각보다.
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? You have a focus to spare. It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
얘는 턱이
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you?
턱이 샤프한데?
I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
베타 이
Some
게임
sort of natural
최고이네요.
disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so
그러니까 에일로이도 노답이 아니야.
escaped a dying planet.
같은 DNA인데도 이렇게
Claim
차이가
for
나지
themselves,
않습니까?
Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The
후손이
same ones who
아니라고.
left Earth
1000년 전에
1,000
그
years ago.
지구를 떠났던 그
You didn't know?
사람들이라고? 헐?
How can they still be alive?
뭐야?
They don't even look.
어떻게 살아있는
What
거지?
do they do to themselves? I
뭐임?
believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
미친?
And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth.
만들어졌다고?
On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
아, 왜 쓸어버리려고 그러는지 알 것 같아. 지금 뭐 원시 부족들이 너무 미개하니까 지구를 위한 제니스의 계획.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life
백타더
on Earth.
주인공으로.
That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the
그 마음에 안
system.
드는 거지.
Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
지금
Mass extinction
지금
for their own
지구가
comfort.
마음에 안 드는 거지.
Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
뭔가 이제 찬란한 문명은 원래 이제 1000년 전에 그때 그 사람들이라면 뭔가 좀 찬란한 문명을 이제 기대했는데 와서 보니까 웬 미개한 원시 부족이 이러면은.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
기록물, 너의 탈출.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating.
제니스의 계획에서 역할.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene prints to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
멸종신.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
제니스에 관해서.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
콜로니.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an
근데 얘 상태 안 좋다 그러놓고서는 말 개 잘하는데? 설명 너무 잘해주는데? 벌써 괜찮아졌나?
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
뭐?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
기계군데?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
화가 많은데?
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. Are gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
애가 좀
Her
불안하네.
injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
불안해하는구나. 근데 하긴 뭐 개쩌는 뭐 그런 뭐라고 해야 되지? 나를 지켜줄 수 있는 뭐 그런 개쩌는 요새인 줄 알았는데 알고 보니까 아니야 아니면 뭐 되게 막 주상복합 개전 아파트 뭐 그런 건 줄 알았는데 알고 보니까 뭐 판잣집이었다 그러면은 개 실망할 수 있지. 그러면은 개 실망할 수 있지. 개 빡치는 거 이해하지. 그 정도면. 청약 넣어가지고 뭐 주상복합 개전 아파트 입주한 줄 알았는데 알고 보니 하자가 개 많았다.
Aloy,
그러면
I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on it, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with
또 다른
us.
복제인가?
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
됐구만. 그러면은 퀘스트가 나머지가 활성화가 되네요. 오케이. 된다. 뭐 아무튼 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 오늘 뭐 늦게까지 시청해주셔서 감사하고요. 저는 이따가 또 저녁 방송으로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 키보트가.